think I'm on. Wait, now the sound. There we go. Let me know if any of the sound needs adjusting. If it's too loud, I can turn it down. If it's too loud, I can turn it down, so just let me know. I love the intro animation. Let me see.
Danganronpa.
I do want to try to... I'm going to try to turn my volume down just a little bit. It's pretty loud. Okay, here we go. All right.
Danganronpa.
So where we are right now is we just got to the part where we're about to start the killing game. So Monokuma was like, y'all needs to kill each other, and y'all needs to get on it. And so that's where we're at right now. Okay. Okay, so not everyone is as strong as Byakuya. I've never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I just run away from my problems, but it's more like I was just living my life without even thinking about them at all. Even so, I was still able to live. But this is different.
Sorry.
Let me see. I don't know if the chat is working. If the chat is working, can you say hi? And if anybody has any issues with the sound, can you please tell me so I can fix it? Because I know the first time I streamed, I'm super newbie at streaming. But the first time I streamed, the audio was really bad. And so I don't want that to happen again this time. So if the audio is bad, please tell me, because then I can fix it and then the whole stream isn't like horrible. So that would be awesome if possible. Okay, so I'm sorry. I was being too negative. Alright, I'm just gonna I need to stop looking at the chat. Okay. I'm a newbie at streaming, guys. No, I understand. I'm the same as well. But now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. Being loners won't get us anywhere, that's why. I think we should all help each other out. Also, I think we need to get stronger. An order like this is what'll make audio is good, music is a little too loud from the game. Oh yay, thank you. So let me figure out how to fix that. I think I have to close out of the whole game, so I'm gonna do that really quickly. Hi, thanks for tuning in. I'm troubleshooting the audio right now, so just bear with me. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna close. I don't know how to close out of the game without completely closing out. So I'm sorry that I have to do all of that. Okay, so we're on. So I think that would be desktop audio. I think. So let's see if that helps. Hopefully that helps. I don't know if this would do anything. We'll try desktop audio. Let's see if that helps. So let's pull up the game. On a laptop. Is the sound better or is it the same? How's the sound? Did that help turn it down at all, or is it the same? I don't want to start over again. Hey guys, since I'm troubleshooting, I'm gonna come back in once the troubleshooting is done because I'm sure this is really boring. So I will be right back. And I was talking to TikTok. Fix that. Does anyone know how? Help me. Help me. Okay, so these are the same. I wonder if turning the actual game down helps. Let me try this. In-game settings. Let's try that. Is my voice the same? Has my voice changed? I'm so challenged. Okay. Let's see. Is this your first time streaming? This is my second time streaming, but I am like so noob. So, yeah. Does that sound better? That sounds better on my end. Or is it the same? If it's the same, be honest. Don't say it's not, just to make me feel better. Let me know if the sound is better, if it's still too loud. Let's see. Voice is okay. How about the music? Let's see if there is. You're gonna start streaming too? That's awesome. Okay. Let's see if there's. Oh, good. Okay. So we're ready to play. I'm also gonna go live on TikTok. So let me do that really quickly. Okay, I'm ready for TikTok. And now we can actually start playing the game! Yay! Okay, so for those of you just tuning in, Monokuma just came back for the second time saying that we need to kill each other. No one has killed anybody yet, but we've met all of the characters. Yeah, so that's where we're at. It's about to get exciting. An ordeal like this is what'll make us cling to hope. Yeah, you're probably right.
Bye now.
Well, I'll be heading to the restaurant now. Okay, so he's going to the restaurant, so let's go to the restaurant. Actually, I kind of want to talk to everybody and see what they have to say. Oh, I got a little thingy. little buddy? Okay. I love Nikon.
Hello.
Good morning. Yeah, good morning. What is this? I just said good morning. Why is she so shocked? My first time greeting someone, and I was actually greeted back. I'm so happy. Could you do it one more time?
Hello.
Good morning. Good morning. She's so cute. What kind of life has she had? That's so funny.
Jeez.
I'm so sleepy. Mr. Ham Hands is so selfish. It's totally fine to spend the morning sleeping in. But if we need to eat breakfast anyway, what's wrong with eating it together?
Aww.
Well, I like to spend my breakfast eating sweets in my room. That's already fine. Eating sweets for breakfast is bad for your health. You're consuming so many sugars and fats.
Hey.
Who made you my doctor? Don't speak to me without my permission.
Sorry.
Oh, sure, it's okay. Geez, listening to this guy crying in the morning makes me so sick. Hiyoko, you definitely have the ultimate bad attitude.
Hey.
I'm gonna start doing my test on Twitch. Awesome, good luck. Okay, good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning.
Aw.
Jeez, what's with the sullen face? Well, I guess I'm not one to talk. I couldn't really sleep last night. I had a lot on my mind, and I don't know if I'll ever get the answers I'm looking for. Man, just for kicks, I should prepare some yummy desserts and tea and invite some people to come chat with me. Just so you know, I'm gonna be a girls-only gathering. Don't expect the boys to be invited. Hello, TikTok. How y'all doing? Sounds like an excuse for some girl talk. What do girls even talk about? I guess guys will never know.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead. You better hurry and go to the restaurant. Okay, so they've been saying go to the restaurant, so let's go to the restaurant. Several people were already at the restaurant. Everyone looks sad. But nobody was talking, not a single word. While they sat there, the people who were late began to arrive as well.
I've made you wait.
Is everyone here? Huh? It seems Fuyuhiko is not here yet. Maybe he already got killed. Dead bodies already?
No.
Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at a time like this?
Maybe.
Is he thinking up a plan to kill someone by himself?
Not.
Kazuiki, you should not doubt your friend.
Hey!
Well, I'm so bad at the names, guys. Please bear with me. Well, he's a Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia. I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if we summoned him.
That's fine.
I guess it can't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. Talk? What are we going to talk about?
Rejoice.
Rejoice. I have decided to throw a party tonight. Huh? A party?
That's right.
A huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise.
What the?
Party? Till the sun comes up?
This is your leader's order.
I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory.
Huh?
Now is not the time to talk about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there is no better time than this. But still, we really shouldn't be partying.
Wait.
Hold on. I agree with... Why can't I say this dang name? Byakuya. I agree with Byakuya. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this. In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendship with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's what you want, to throw a party? It doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it is of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight.
You fiend.
Man, I got some trolls on my TikTok. You say that with such significance.
It's all clear now.
It's decided. We're having ourselves a party.
But
Even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night.
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning.
I'm sorry.
I'm terribly sorry.
I see.
It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we need.
Yahoo!
Then let's party hard! Aha, in that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. Where is the party gonna be held? Would this restaurant be okay? No, this won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place even Monokuma cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space. An enclosed space? If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough. Nor will the cottages. With so many people, we would all be pressed up against each other. But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice. Pressing against ladies without sneaking aboard the women-only train and drag. I feel so lucky.
There's something wrong with you.
I can't believe how comfortable you are with saying your preferred thoughts out loud. I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everyone likes. Your confidence is seriously impressive.
Hey,
Then, how about that old-looking building near the hotel?
Huh?
That run-down place?
you're right.
Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right? Indeed. However, Manami has forbidden us from entering that old place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated. I have heard your conversation, heard it all with my very own ears. Ahem, I have good ears, 'cause I'm a rabbit. Oh, so you use your ears. That's strange. Huh? Then, what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only? She's so cute. Ah, she looks so disappointed.
That's fine.
Well, it is of no concern. We can settle that issue another time. Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right? Yes. Oh. Yes! If it strengthens everybody's bonds with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate.
I shall allow it.
So, in this case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together. Together? That's not gonna happen because you're so disgusting.
Understand?
Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see. Ah! Your kind words make me want to cry. I'm trying to read the comments, but I'm not good at this. Twitch noob. So we're all good with the old building?
And
Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first? I have never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I'm excited to finally experience it.
Hey, hey, hey!
No way, there's no way we can dirty our dear princess's hands.
Aw.
Yeah, I don't want to do it either. What? Nobody's gonna do it?
Hey,
In that case, why don't we decide by random drawing? Random drawing?
actually,
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what do you think would happen?
see?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
Judgment!
Well then, let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing.
All right.
Well, no hard feelings. One by one, everybody took turns pulling the chopsticks Nagito held in his hand, and when it was all said and done,
What?
huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
All right.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
I'll handle the cooking. all first. Okay, alright. First I need to prepare my ingredients. Then I'll start cooking at the old
There's no
building.
mistaking it.
We'll go all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all. Then I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Let's talk about our business then. After Monokumo's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building. After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. There's still some time before the party. There's no way I can spend it staring into space in my room. Well, since I have some free time, it'll be better if I went and talked to everyone. Oh, it's free time. So this is the time where you run around and you make friends, basically. Basically, you just run around and make some friends. So let's go do that. Alright, let's go make some friends. I want to really befriend Mikan. Because I like her. Do you have business with me? What should I do? Should I invite Mikan to hang out? Yes. Is it okay if we spend time together? You're not being punished for something, are you? I spent time today rambling with Mikan. It looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Definitely. I'm gonna give her some water. Water.
I'm sorry.
I'm terribly sorry for making you think about me, but I'm happy. Despite the fact that we decided to hang out, Mikan is acting suspicious and hasn't tried to look at me at all. Somehow I feel like I did something bad to her even though I know I didn't. What's this all of a sudden? I thought you clearly looked like you were in a bad mood. Did I do something wrong again? What should I do? Would it make you happier if I... What? I'm not reading that. What? Hold on. You're right. You don't want to see... What is this? I'm uncomfy. I feel like if I start panicking, the situation is gonna get even worse. Alright, I should just calm down first. Hey, Mikan, I just want to talk to you normally. Talk? Today is such a beautiful day. I'm sorry. No! What's wrong with you, child? What is wrong with you? You need therapy. This is troubling. I guess I should just start talking to Mikan about something she might be excited about. We'll talk about pizza?
Well,
You don't really eat it by yourself, right? So, I don't really know. I'm sorry. It's no use. They had the complete opposite effect. This is troubling. I guess I should start talking to Mikan about something she might get excited. Oh, duh. She's a nurse. Why didn't I do that first? Mikan, what type of bandage do you like the most? Bandage? Let's see. There's a lot of different types these days. It's extremely convenient because there are waterproof types and sticky types, but I definitely like non-elastic types the best. There's not too constricting, but they still firmly secure wounds. I'm glad. Looks like she's getting into the conversation. Sorry, I went ahead and started talking on my own. Don't worry about it. I'm the one who's asked anyway. Also, I feel like I got to know a little bit more. Let's call it a day for now.
yes.
If it's not too much trouble for you, I would like to talk to you again. It's been a while since anyone talked to me like this, so... Of course, anytime.
Thank you very much.
Oh, she's so cute. We decided to go our separate ways for now, but for some reason I feel like Mikan was staring at my back a little too long. She's not a bad person, but I don't really know how to communicate with her. Uh-oh, I hope she's not, like, yandery. For now, I decided to turn to my room. There's still some time left. I feel restless. Maybe I should go for a walk. Okay, so let's see. We got 2 stars. I kind of want to talk to Ibuki again, but I don't want them to be like in love with me or anything. That would be weird. Hi, I'm playing Danganronpa 2 for those asking. Okay, so I'm gonna go buy some more treats. Also, I'm on live on Twitch and TikTok. So if I answer a question that you don't see, it's because I'm streaming on multiple platforms. We're gonna go buy some treats. Treats, treats. I'm gonna do a whole bunch of these because they're cheap. Okay. Just gonna buy a bunch of soda to give people. Let's see where Ibuki is. Because that's who I want to be my friend. Okay, so she's at the beach. Okay.
Aww.
I'm worried. If we don't get out of here soon, I won't be able to see my favorite artist's concert. What should I do? Should I hang out with Ibuki? Yes. Then Ibuki will expose Hajime to her recommended artists. Let's see who she likes. It feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. We're gonna give her some Japanese soda. Giving an amazing present like this when it's not Christmas or my birthday? I'm so happy. Thank you so mucho. Okie dokie. Let's start the club. Club? Were you actually serious about that? Today's training is racing. Oh yeah. Racing? Does that have anything to do with music? Hell to the yes. If you want to learn proper music theory, training yourself in the rhythm of racing is a must. Music has its own language too, you know. It's always nice to hear music that adheres to the principles of music theory, and it's easier to make people feel the beat as well. But Ibuki doesn't care about that at all, though. Come on, let's go! Not only was I bossed around by Ibuki, I had to run 5 laps around the island for some reason.
Hello.
Man, that was really fun, Hajime. No it wasn't. How are you so energetic?
Aww.
What are you saying? There's no way you could go through a live performance if you got winded by something like this. Then do you usually train like this all the time? I don't do it for training. Running is Ibuki's hobby. I thought this was training so I could learn proper music theory.
Meow.
I also like playing one-person tag and one-person hide and seek too. It's a lot of fun. Have you ever found an 8-leafed clover by the riverbank?
Aww.
It's seriously so hard. I definitely can't find one at all. Isn't that because 8-leaf clovers don't exist?
Hey!
Also, it's fun to play a game called Will I Get There? It's super thrilling. Ibuki forgets lots of stuff really fast, so she tries to write... Oh, this is her talking in third person. Ibuki forgets lots of stuff really fast, so she tries to write memos for important things. But on days I play that game, I go outside without thinking about anything. When I do that, surprise, surprise! No matter how long I'm out, I can't get back home. I just think of fun stuff all the time, and after I've taken a bunch of shortcuts and detours, I usually end up somewhere I've never been before. One time, I nearly walked into a fishing boat and almost ended up in a foreign country.
Totally it.
Ah, but sometimes I like to spend time relaxing too. The other day, I woke up in the morning with a powerful hankering to look at the stars. So I just waited all day till the stars came out. Impossible, there's no way I can keep up with what she's saying. Also. Yay, I have a friend. After being constantly bombarded by weird topics, I was exhausted by the time I returned home. Something's gonna happen. Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong. Okay.
Ahem! Hope Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Good night, he says. Whatever. I have a party to attend. Alright, time to go to the old building at the hotel. By the hotel. Okay. I feel like this is a bad idea. Thoughts on Ibuki? Ibuki is one of my favorites. Actually, before I played this game, oh my gosh. Speak of the devil. Before I started playing this game, Ibuki was my favorite just based off of like sounds on TikTok and stuff. But now that I'm playing the game, I really like Mikan. But I like Ibuki too.
Oh my!
Are you also here for the party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat. I am so sorry. Teru's cooking. Yeah, especially since he's the ultimate cook. Okay, so we gotta go to that building. It looks so creepy at night. Why do you look so terrifying? Okay. Hi Goji Smooth. Welcome to the stream. Okay, old building. I'm guessing this is the old building. Ooh, it is kind of creepy. We are at the old building. So this is the old building compared to the hotel. That kind of stinks that my face covers the words. Oh well. So this is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for the water. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. A body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures. I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. Hey, I told you I'd stop in. How's your night going? It's going fun. I'm just playing the game. And I tried a new eye look. I tried the Batman eyeliner. Okay, I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. And so I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up.
I see.
It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous.
That's fine.
Very well, I shall allow you to enter. It was at that moment that I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases?
What?
Duralumin, actually. I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one is for, well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. Let's see. Just checking the chat real quick. What do you mean, emergencies?
Stop talking.
Don't worry about it. The others are already here, gathered at the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. I guess that's the end of our talk, but he's so cautious. I didn't expect him to perform a body check. And what did he mean by emergencies only? Creepy. I'm gonna just start clicking on things. Bear with me. More importantly, I should go to the dining hall for now. Wait, he told me to go to the dining hall? This is the remote control for the air conditioner. I wonder if the filter is clean. Well, more importantly, I should go to the dining hall for now. Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm scared. Whoa, this looks cool. Dining hall. I'm gonna ignore you. Wow. How do you like it? What do you mean? See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet too. Really? Even the carpet?
Yep.
Yep, I brought it from the supermarket. That place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall, and because of that, there's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Nagito. Yeah, thanks. Let's look at the food. There are a lot of fancy looking party dishes on the tables toward the front.
Gross. That creep Byakuya rubbed his hands all over me and called it body check. More like sexual harassment.
That's not what it is. He did the same thing to me too.
So, I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me. Yeah?
I'm pretty on demand, you know? I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone. We gotta do something about it. You're right, we should do something.
Super difficult.
That is the cutest hoodie, oh my goodness. I wonder if someone can do something about it. I wonder. So we're on the same page then, I'm not sure I understand. This old place sure is run down. I feel bad for Nagito. I feel bad Nagito went to all this trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. See, check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of deterioration? Don't these openings seem dangerous to you?
Aww.
Foreshadowing? Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal. But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing.
Good instinct.
Even though that man is lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. I hate that I have to talk to everybody. Hey, what's up? It's pointless. She's so completely focused on the food. And, man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man, that was my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean the body check.
How annoying.
Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place. I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But Byakuya put it in the Duralumin case of his.
Aw, man.
Okay, I think I talked to him. I'm glad everyone's so happy. Who am I missing? Meat, fish, it's all here. Well, what do you want me to do? Just click on things? Such a big table. Will the dishes be placed here too? Oh. What am I missing? Do y'all know what I'm supposed to click next? Oh, you own Chiaki's hoodie? That's awesome. Hello. Do y'all know what I'm supposed to do next? Thank you. I was more into it yesterday. Today I'm kind of sleepy. I'll try to get back into it again. What should I click on? Oh, I figured it out. Iron plates? That reminds me. I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. But why are there iron plates bolted into the walls? All is not what it appears to be. Eh?
Stay back.
One of my 4 divas, Supernova Silver Fox, Sandy, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window. Window?
Let me tell you.
There are no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them. But why are iron plates covering the windows?
Light is my domain.
Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling. Hey, why are iron plates covering the windows?
Let's make history.
Such a fine day. Countless lives gasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of the flesh. I guess he doesn't know? Well, this building is in the middle of a renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it, but this place sure has a creepy atmosphere. Suddenly, we heard a voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist ring throughout the dining hall.
You wait.
Everybody's here. Teru Teru is in the kitchen, and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come. I apologize. I did inform him about the party, but...
Jeez. Hi, Devil May Cry.
It's not like you need to apologize, Peko. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly,
Come on.
Hey, what is that? An intense expression spread across his face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on
Not
it.
possible.
Dangerous. As he stomped his feet toward the table. Oh my gosh, that made me jump.
Hey, what are you doing? You're hogging all the food. No fair.
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say. You're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron spoon.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
What in the world?
Hello there.
Have a great night. Sweet dreams.
Hey, looks like everyone here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of it. Some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me, but are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting? Cooking with such dangerous items.
No.
That's churrasco. It's a South American meal where you stab meat on an iron skewer to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are the problem. Iron skewers aren't allowed either?
If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey, Hajime, come with me. I need your help. Well, why me?
Man.
It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out to the dining hall. I don't wish.
Let's go.
All right, this is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items. Thoroughly, huh? He stomped into the kitchen and I followed after him. Let's get on with it then. Search this place thoroughly. As he issued that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on the shelf. Don't tell me those two. These are definitely dangerous items. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the Duralumin case, one after the other. This is sketchy. He's collecting weapons. You're being very thorough about it. Yum.
I see.
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier, inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones. That's funny.
What?
Out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me and I'll safeguard them. How is no one like, dude, you're taking all the weapons? Like, how is no one saying this? You're taking all of the weapons. Hit everything.
I see.
It appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons. There are also iron plates. Iron plates and portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive compared to a normal restaurant. Not too
Very
shabby,
strange.
but it's strange.
Don't make me repeat myself.
To fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be vigilant.
What?
What do you mean? Well, I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly I can't help but think of a reason for it. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person? I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll just tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to others about my... Has a past he can't talk about? Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But, in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that past you mentioned, now it's not the time. Hello, friends. Thank you for joining and hanging. I see some of you from yesterday, so welcome back. However, one day, there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now, because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him, a deeper one than I thought he'd have.
Such silly talk.
Hey, enough with the unnecessary banter. We'd better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, got it. Even so. He sure works us hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet.
Why?
The kitchen's a mess. What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items. Ah, there are no knives or forks? Why? How
Don't
come?
make me repeat myself.
I literally just said that I removed all the dangerous items.
Kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items.
No.
Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates. It's not a problem, but still.
Eh?
Not into that sort of thing. It's a little depressing. Before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyways. Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long. Alright, let's go back. The others will be waiting for us. You too, Teru. Come to the dining hall for now. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. I want something to happen. Something to happen. They're finally back.
Hey!
Hey, let's eat already. I'm starving. There's still an issue we need to address first. An issue?
Right!
Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word and I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
The issue is where to safeguard this Duralumin case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Can't we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security to keep it someplace safe. Someplace safe? Oh, there is a storage room at the back of the old building. A storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there. Then someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes?
Aww.
Oh, who? I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? I guess if you insist. Just kidding. Oh, you do have a Twitch. How about that? Also, hello. Hi. How do you do? But it'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I don't mind. I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room.
However,
Teru has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it all right for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
Totally fine. But if you're going to guard duty anyway, it might be better for you to avoid the storage room. Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and lots of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would have been bad for your health. Yes, just slow tonight. I honestly don't use Twitch. This is only my second time ever using it. So, hi from New Zealand. I'm also on TikTok streaming, so TikTok and Twitch. In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a cricket breaker in there too. It'll be a good idea to guard that as well. Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either. Understood. So I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then, I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Talking with her, the Duralumin case, and a plate piled with food, Peko left the dining hall. Seeing Peko back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe.
huh? But shouldn't have taken the other case with her too.
This? No, this case is fine.
That's weird. Oh, no fair. You're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. Twitch is a weird animal. When you start assigning mods, make sure they're close friends. Thanks. I probably won't use Twitch seriously because I don't have much time for it, but I decided to play this game and I was like, I'll stream it, and if anyone wants to come hang out with me, they're welcome. But I don't see myself being a scheduled streamer, I guess. Just kind of, it's nice to have when I'm deciding to play a game. When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen.
This Duralumin case stays with me at all times. I've put the key to the other case in here as well. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter. More importantly, we're all done now, right? Do you want to meet my cat? Like Monokuma. For TikTok too. There you you go. He's so cute.
I love you. I love you. You're so adorable.
Okay, be free.
Let's start the party.
Stop talking.
No, there's still more.
I'm gonna do it.
Who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already.
Seriously, it has nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuance in mind. Huh? Are you talking about
Right.
Monokuma, of course? He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my serious
All right, so you'll let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Hold on.
Wait a sec. If you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just gonna end up perforated. Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death?
Hey,
Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our hands and think of a plan. Oh, kitties. I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something? You?
Hey, hey.
Hey now, what can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger. I won't. It's like I'll personally do something. It's not like I'll personally do something. You won't?
Do you intend to utilize Monami?
yep.
Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least that's what I think. Ah, that's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh,
Plus, Monami and Monokuma totally have a rival going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you okay?
But will you really be okay, Chiaki? I still think it's dangerous.
it's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now. What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off.
Yes, my cat is so cute. Thank you.
So, it's all settled, right? Then we can... You're right, let's begin.
All right.
So, the banquet has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained. And with that, the party started. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're having a party in the first place. But whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having
good?
fun.
Can I finally eat?
You're already eating.
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving out of my face.
Oh my goodness.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook, the world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary. You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
Aw, so sweet. I wonder if we'll be using those pictures. When I first came to the island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. But now it just feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together, friends who've developed a sense of unity. Nekamaru, did something happen? The party just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfish
Don't
actions.
stop me.
There comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. If I don't go now, it would be a shame as a man. Ew. So he was talking about the toilet. If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? The door won't open to the bathroom. Blasphemy. What now?
Possible.
Why are they freaking out about the bathroom door? Calm down. You probably just dropped it somewhere.
Quiet.
Don't you dare. Is it really alright if I eat all this? Make sure you leave some for me. Hey, Byakuya, everyone come on. I'm gonna take your picture. Why can't you all act a little more mature?
What?
What was that sound just now? Something's happening. Huh? It's dark. All of a sudden?
It's a blackout.
A blackout?
Hey, I can't see anything.
In that instant, we all stumbled around in the darkness, our fears swallowed up like a flood.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
That sound of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dark dining hall, and were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Complete darkness, therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will
This
adjust. Do you think someone's gonna be dead when the lights come on?
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
Is someone gonna be dead? Someone's gonna be dead.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Within the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... Who's missing? Zap. Oh gosh, a shocking scene. What is it? That is... Mikan's appearance had been... Mikan, are you serious? She's my favorite. I'm so upset. Are you serious? Okay, also trigger warning. I think someone's about to be unalived. So trigger warning. Also, I'm so mad. Come on, censored.
I'm sorry.
I thought she was gonna be dead.
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
Yay! An erotic pose. That's obviously a fan service moment. No! Please don't look at me.
This is ridiculous.
I can't take this at all! Mahiru, it's time to snatch some shots!
I thought she was gonna be dead, guys.
Please forgive me. Just forgive me already.
Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
Will this go away? Thank you.
I'm sorry. Hey,
Yeah, for now, just be careful. And she's always like, she was all asking for me to take off her clothes and stuff. I don't think she's my favorite anymore. I think she's doing this on purpose. I'm glad the lights are back on here too.
so were you the one who fixed the breaker?
Hey,
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the cricket breaker. Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you stupid?
Don't who knows me, you're so useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh my!
what happened?
Bayako is missing. Did he go somewhere?
Huh?
We immediately looked around the dining hall and sure enough, who promised he would lead us in situations like this was nowhere to be found. That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? In that pitch blackness?
Hey,
I'm a little worried we should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room, so can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yeah, got it. Now, because of TikTok, I know of that one quote where she's like, what happened during the blackout?
for now.
I guess I'll look in the office. I shall go look around the hallway. Oh, wait here, since I'm kind of in the middle of eating anyway. Bathroom. Yeah, he's still gotta go to the bathroom.
Jeez, Mr. Ham Hands ran away just because there was an itty bitty blackout. Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. Even so, where did Byakuya go? I believe I have to check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. Let's go check the entrance. Like out here? Chiaki and Manami were standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma. Hajime, what about the party? Oh, it's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet.
Hey, Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here? No, Byakuya? Nope, I didn't. But what happened? There was a sudden blackout inside the old building and he vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but nope, nobody came out. If nobody came out, does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other. That's what I think. Y'all be acting so sketchy. She said, God bless you, like something's about to happen.
Hey.
Hajime, how did it go? Well, when I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside. No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen. No one was in the office.
Strange.
Nobody was in the office?
That's weird. What about Peko? I thought you were supposed to be guarding that area.
Well, actually, not even Peko was there. Peko's gone too? Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have it to themselves. Did something happen, Akane? Well, do any of you smell something?
Well, when partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus. Yes. Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not like that.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
It smells like blood. Blood? As Akane's nose twitched like a beast, she suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. Oh gosh, a table at the back of the dining room table. Guys, trigger warning. I know I keep saying that, but it's because I've never played that game, so I don't know what's gonna happen. But trigger warning, maybe? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's under there. Under the table? Oh gosh. Is this nervousness? Fear? Well, why am I so nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. Oh gosh. That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I was so nervous. This is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. We're safe, guys. We're safe. We're safe. He's not safe. He's dead. But we're safe. For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. What I saw the ultimate affluent progeny, already dead and beyond recognition. Dang. We lost one. We lost the first one. Ooh.
Why is Byakuya?
I just stood there horrified as showers of screams rang out behind me as I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
What is this?
Hey, 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 hey! hey!
It's impossible.
Are you kidding me?
Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Because if it's not this...
What the hell?
Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse. My, now this is interesting.
Grills, chills,
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place.
Murder? Hold on. Then does this mean...
Of course,
That's right.
Byakuya was killed by one of you.
What?
Of course.
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be?
Sorry, my cat is crying. Byakuya was most likely...
Sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island.
Lies. It's all lies. You're lying. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. Which means that I've escaped the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this? Could it be? Why?
Why did this happen? Why?
Phew.
It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way?
Oh my golly goodness. Oh my golly goodness.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Class trial?
Hey,
If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the Blackett.
You're telling us to figure out who the killer is.
That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the Blackened.
It can't be. Someone actually killed. There's no way.
If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being suspect.
That's...
One of us killed him? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No.
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. As impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened, and it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. What are you saying? Everyone, please, you cannot. You should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there is only one truth.
On my grandfather's...
You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
Grave? Your grandpa is dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
Emergency. Did his plane crash? I don't even know where to begin at this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
Hello, friends. Welcome. You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack. Did you see that? This stunning display of power. Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. Like if only I knew I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovely doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. I wish you the best of luck.
And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair.
What is this?
I don't understand this at all. A search for Bayuku's killer? Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation?
You can't doubt each other because you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Ham really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed.
Please wait.
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there is no way I can doubt them.
So,
Seriously, did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
No! Friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up! Shut up!
Just go away already, useless piece of trash.
But
No, I don't want to do something like this.
I don't want to do it either. It sounds scary.
However,
It is as Hiyako said, if we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed him. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way.
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate his death. I will do my best to prove there is no killer. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to do is fight, not ourselves. But that which is trying to crush us, this despair, this hopeless reality that's the real enemy, we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight. Before you start, can I say something?
Well,
In closed-circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
it would be bad if the killer destroyed.
I clicked too fast. Destroyed the evidence?
pointing.
Look over there! That big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. What the heck? What happened?
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what he means?
Hey,
I cannot be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by his side. That's the least I can do. That's what the guard duty is, right?
I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
Yes.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Please. So, you're gonna stay as well? Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do it. So, let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed him.
But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel.
But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Is hope? Even so, I still gotta do it.
You thought it was time for the investigation, but
the Monokuma file. Hey, hey.
just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right?
Well, what the hell is a Monokuma file?
Like this.
Geez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones.
Why you?
Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see. The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body. I've brought it to you so you guys can smoothly process with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so so nice I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of Mascot World.
Hey,
Nice? You say you're just a selfish meanie.
what's this?
My, Monami. The meaningless mascot. You're still here?
You stupid brother!
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre. Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here. Ouchie, don't pull my ears.
They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should just look over the case. He's dead. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall in the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So, he really is dead. Damn it. You promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now I'll never know what you were going to say to me. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted. In turn, for a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. So he knew he was gonna die. He knew it. What did he mean? He means he knew he was gonna die.
Even so, is there really is a traitor? Isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right?
A traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things, it doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? We need to carefully examine everything. That's right. I need to do it. If we're going to survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. So... not related to the incident. Let's look at the Duralumin case. This is the case he had with him. I believe he said it was made of Duralumin. The last time I saw it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. A hard plastic case, but it's empty. I wonder what was inside. The one thing that really catches my attention is a small key. It must be to the other Duralumin case. The other case was in the office and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that Duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that Duralumin case aren't related to his murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did he have this Duralumin case in the first place? Because he knew he was going to die. A case packed with all those security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this lamp desk. It looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that stands out to me now. Not the time to flinch, I gotta do it. Okay, time to look underneath. rusted iron smell hanging in the air. He said a lot of hurtful things. He tried to lead everyone. Why did he end up like this? The only thing I can do now for his sake is to uncover the truth behind his death. So what is this? Something stuck to the back of the table. Duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to this non-sticky side of the tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow. Is it glowing paint? Oh, it's on the knife as well. A bloody knife? Is this weapon that killed him? Hold on. Why did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? He thoroughly patted everyone down and thoroughly inspected every corner of this building, and all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in the duralumin case. It's possible that they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. It has the same paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath this table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Those aren't binoculars. Then what are they? They're night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill him during the blackout? It looks like he was, according to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdomen region. Repeatedly. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Why didn't he scream? How did no one hear him? I think I clicked on everything. His hand. Okay. Oh, this table. Ugh. Oh, that's what. The blood flowing from his body has a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. They're splattered everywhere. Even the inside of the tablecloth is covered in blood. It might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there seems to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. So, I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind his death. Is this effort futile? Hey, are you still looking for the earrings you dropped? It is not mere earrings, it is the Hellhound Earrings. Long ago in a faraway land, a beast known as Hellhound was feared by all. Well, this is certainly random. When I finally tamed the diabolical beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. So that I may never forget the night I battled the fearsome Pomeranian, I wear that earring at all times. I understand it's important to you, but I need to investigate. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps.
I can see
What
it.
did he find? I found it. The earring. So he found his earring. He can't fit his arm.
What? You!
So, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't realize y'all couldn't see. That's so annoying. Now you can see.
If you flinch, you will die!
Why am I being scolded? He's very determined to get these earrings. Let's see what everyone says. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute he was alive and well, in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, whoever killed him is one of us. That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You already accepted it, haven't you?
Worse.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which of our friends killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, this whole thing would have never happened. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Forget about what I just said, got it? Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey,
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Alright, say cheese. Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. So cute. Okay, let's see. And it's this photo. And this one. Mikan looks sketchy. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? He's under there. Prior to that, he was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. That's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could. Got it. Leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do. Alright, now that that's decided,
do your best.
you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand
Do you
around?
understand?
How did he die?
Hey,
There's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, he was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? And his dead body was discovered after the blackout. Then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it. But why was his body under the table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? It seems finding out exactly what happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her?
I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the only one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start.
Why don't you calm down a bit?
You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is.
That's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier.
I'm terribly sorry about that for showing you something so unsightly.
You made me remember it again. Seriously, I'm so over this. We get it. It's so embarrassing. Please, please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. So let's make sure. Could it be? Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now? Oh. Hi. This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner is remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure time of death was around the same time, so that means the mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought.
Hajime.
What is it?
Hey,
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone is on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. If we're going together, let's go on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat. I'm glad it'll be a great help. Special feelings. Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
now then.
I guess, for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout the entire building. Yeah, you're right.
I see.
A great man once said, investigation should be done on foot.
Yes.
Oh, that's why I'm always using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning. Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Serious?
How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly. Not only do I have the perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have the perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey,
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. La 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 la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast. Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried with gravy is so wrong. Okay, I want to know what happened. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Leave it to me. I'm going to take a bite out of you.
yep.
The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was my hero.
It's a blackout.
Next was Kazuyuki's voice, and then the next was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Then there was more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, praise me. Give me lots of praise. Say something. Did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what he said during the blackout.
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? So was he wearing the goggles? About that. Why don't we discuss it after we investigate a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care. Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Why are you really biting me? Okay. Hi. Oh, sorry, we already did all this.
What the heck?
Skip it, we already did all this. My bad. There's something I want to ask you.
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material.
Perhaps.
Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It's like a barrier, just the lining plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in.
I am ashamed.
I am ashamed of myself. Can we go? That blackout startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but then I finally managed to get out of the kitchen. The hallway was pitch black too, and then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall, but that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light? Ah, that is impossible. I see, then I guess it's not possible.
Hey,
So to come all this way, let's investigate the area. There's a chance there might be some sort of clue. Okay. Isn't it amazing? The meat is so big, even I was shocked.
Yes,
It's a
that's
ditch
about
filled fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this. Hmm. The knife did not come from the kitchen. It was brought from outside. How did they get past the body check? If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere. Barbecuing. I guess that pretty much finishes. Here, get down, cat.
You're right.
Why did he say that?
Well,
Irons? They were all turned on?
Yep.
Huh. All three were turned on.
perhaps.
Oh, a tablecloth? A blood stain?
But
Okay.
well,
I wonder if he was dragged on the tablecloth.
yep. Hajime.
Sorry, I'm not really chatting anymore. I'm feeling pretty tired and there's not really anyone watching right now, so I'm just playing for fun. If you want to stick around, you can, but you totally don't have to. Oh, hey! Hey, Ray! Oops. Oops. We were just in here. Well, now I have some people in here. Okay. The toilet. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there. There's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check later.
Hajime. Hey. Yep.
See?
Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, various tools.
Maybe.
Isn't Pecco the killer?
I mean,
She wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for him after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone. I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pecco's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker, and used the blackout to her advantage to kill him. I don't think she looks kind of, don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? I can already tell you doubt me, correct? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time he was killed. The circuit breaker is in the office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
I see.
You weren't in the office, but why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duralumin case with all the weapons? So where'd you run off to? She's not.
What the heck?
Oh, she was in the bathroom?
That's right.
Interesting. The timer is set to 11:30. Wasn't the timer... Oh, I found a little Monokuma. Yay!
I've been found.
This thing.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The cricket breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach. He did it.
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the cricket breaker. Ah, by the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
hey,
Firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the cricket breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic. Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. Such a shame. Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
So he reset the breaker. How did the killer...
Now then.
Okay, I'm so tired, you guys. I'm sorry I'm not like into it anymore, but I'm like trying to stay on because I really like want to know what happened.
Hey. Yep. Hey.
He doesn't think I'm the killer.
I see. All right.
Alright, so we're going to the cottage. A strange scene? What the heck?
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see. See? Hey.
Oh, creepy.
Yep.
They're seeing if he stabbed him from the floor. Like, up the floor.
But... Wow.
So... Well... Huh?
Huh?
Yep.
Huh.
Hey, hey.
What are you saying? You...
That's wrong.
It's a game. My favorite color is pink.
See? Hey, hey.
That's funny.
I see. I'm glad.
It's on sale right now for PC. For this one, I think was like $6 and something. You could buy all 3 games for $20 on Steam. You can also buy it on your iPhone for $15.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
Okay, so we're supposed to go to his cottage.
All right.
My cottage.
Hey. Hey!
Yeah, asking for Metakuma's help. Oh, I didn't know this was coming to Nintendo Switch. That's awesome. This would be fun on Switch.
Hey.
Thank you, Flutter Waves, for hanging out this whole time. You've been so awesome. Sorry that I stopped doing the voices.
What's this? What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone.
I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open the cottage already.
Well,
Yay, that's so exciting. Danganronpa Summer Camp. That sounds so fun. I'm watching I'm watching Danganronpa 3 right now, and it really made me want to play the game. This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial? If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. And then there's only one spell that can open these doors.
I'll leave the rest to
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell? The performance was a waste. I guess we should go inside. I think he knew he was gonna die. Looks like the room's interior design isn't that different than mine. There's not much to worry about here. This bed, nothing about it really catches my eye. Oh, I already clicked on that. Nothing suspicious. Envelope. It's a letter. Someone sent it to him.
that's weird.
There's no sender. That's pretty
How'd you make it?
suspicious. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Interesting. It says be careful. It's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe this is why he decided to throw a party. Oh, that makes sense. So it's saying because he was afraid he threw this party so everyone would be together and he wouldn't be alone. He wanted everyone to monitor each other. No one would be able to kill, so he believed this letter.
Hey,
He wouldn't let anyone become the victim. Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us, he probably couldn't. He probably thought that was the worst case scenario. If everyone knew what was in the letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would likely have begun to doubt each other, and at that point, no turning back. So he tried to do something about this by himself without telling anyone? Whoever sent him this letter also killed him, is that what you're saying? No, it could be a prank and it might have nothing to do with the death at all. Completely predicted how he would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate him and killed him right before our eyes in that old building.
hey,
There's probably not much time left until the class trials. I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
sorry.
I need some time alone.
Hey,
I think the results of her autopsy should be
By
ready
now.
by now. Interesting. Okay, let's go see what's happening with the autopsy. Happy birthday, Marley. Oops, went the wrong way. Hi Goji. So I'm honestly, I'm not really doing the voices or anything anymore. I'm just playing because I actually want to see what happens, but no one's really here, so you're welcome to stay and hang out. Let's see. Okay, so right now we're about to find out what the autopsy said. Let's see.
If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about what I want to say. Did you find anything? I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on his body, and I discovered there were several puncture wounds around his chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over and over, which is what I believe.
Hey, are you okay? I love Sailor Moon. Thank you for asking.
I'm sorry, talking about it made me sad.
No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say.
I'm sorry.
Still around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick. Ooh. Okay, what else do I want to investigate? Why are they all staring at me? You look so creepy. So creepy. I feel so lighthearted right now. I've been reborn. I have no intention of losing anyone. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a booty out of me. Someone was occupying the bathroom. The door just won't open at all. So who is in the bathroom? Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started and after the blackout, and then the bathroom was finally occupied after his body was found. That's about how long that lasted. I don't want to go through this again. Okay. Can I just escape? Ugh, no.
What the? You guys?
From JoJo's. Praise me. Okay, I don't know what else to investigate. Oh, the bathroom. It's open now. Why? We should go in there. What are you talking about? I don't know what else to investigate. Let's see. Should I go back into the dining room? We've talked to Okay. I don't know what to do next. I guess we'll go back outside. We went in there. Yes. I'll go talk to Monami. So...
Too cruel! This is just too
Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something.
I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends.
What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building windows are covered by iron plates?
Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation.
I see, the renovation, so that's why you covered them up.
Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel, too cruel.
Just because it's cool doesn't mean you can't just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. And I'm gonna go talk to this guy. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently his death, the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistreated. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building. It's true. I went for a little walk, and then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party. Why would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence! Alright, I got it. What else do I do? I really don't know what to do. What do I do? Does it tell me what to do? Let's see if this tells me what to do. I'm stuck, guys. Someone help me. What do I do next? Hey friends. Flutter Waves. If you've played this before, do you know what I need to do next? I'm lost. What do I do? Don't you hate it when you're playing a game and you get stuck? I'm just wandering around aimlessly. Okay, let me think of the clues I have. So... Oh, that is so creepy. Okay, so the clues I currently have... The bathroom is locked, and it's open now. But he's not ready to go inside. Maybe I was supposed to... Was I supposed to check under the building? No. Okay, so we'll go back inside. There was one game where I was stuck on part for about an hour, and literally where I needed to go was right in front of me. I feel like that's what's gonna happen with this. Someone said YouTube it. Okay, so we've already looked in the office. He said he's not ready to go to the toilet. No need to go in there. I talked to him. I talked to Ibuki. I talked to you. I've been in the storage room. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to look at those plates again, because that's what Monami talked about. Am I supposed to click on these again? Do I talk to you?
Hey!
I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, you weren't slacking off then. I guess it's fine. So did you find anything? You don't sound too sure. Well, just take a look at this. We already did all the hints. Oh, no we didn't. Oh. Yay! So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. So we didn't know where Fuyuhiko was. We didn't know where Chiaki was. We thought Pekka was in the office room. Okay. And this is where he died. Or where we assume he died. I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Standing a far away distance from the table. So yeah, he is like really far from the table. How would he have moved that far during the blackout? What's this line extending from the table where he was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey!
So did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue.
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time. That's right, it's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Okay, so we need to go to... I guess we just go... Cool.
Are you kidding me?
Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like him? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in this. You mean what he said before, right? We still need his knowledge. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko?
Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
You know, they probably ran away.
No way!
Hell nah! There's no way I'd let them escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Hey!
Hey now, you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
What were you doing all this time? He wasn't doing anything. He's chilling in his room.
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive. I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened?
I'm right here.
Now then, let us
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to.
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too.
Well now,
Alright, now everyone get together. Let's take the secret entrance to the trials field.
whoa!
Please wait a
What's
second.
this?
Just what are you doing here?
What? You masochistic mascot! Special bleeding service!
Okay, I just want to do the trial.
See ya later! Huh?
What's going
There's an
on?
elevator. He said that already.
Hoorah!
That is not an elevator, that is an escalator.
What?
Hey.
Okay, we get it. You're all like, oh my gosh, an
wait, no, what?
elevator. That's actually an escalator.
Yep.
Alright, here we go. Here we go! Yay! Finally! It is an elevator.
However,
His teeth are chattering. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator doors slowly opened.
Welcome!
This is the class first trial.
No, I just made that up. I'm sorry guys, I'm so tired.
This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you?
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in this crappy looking place.
don't fuck with me!
Are you crazy? Don't mess with me.
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
It looks like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change anything. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point, we need to find out who killed him. I have no idea. I'm gonna go get rest tonight away. Good night. Thanks for joining. Thanks so much. I'm nervous about who to pick. I have no idea. Do you want to make a guess before you go to bed? You want to make a guess who did it? Who do you think murdered him? Okay. Good night. I have zero clue. So if I guess wrong, do I lose? Yes, save progress. That way if I lose. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, how long is this gonna take?
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Well, you were given extra tries, but tons of stuff to do and the trials are timed. Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. Okay, I have to pay attention. Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Well, like for me, when I played Danganronpa 1, it took me about 2 hours for the first trial. Oh gosh, I might have to end the game before that. It's already midnight here. Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among
Most
us?
definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate monogamy, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's
Hi.
solve that mystery.
The reason his body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that, no thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my irritating rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Oh my gosh. I'm stressed. I'm bad at this stuff. Out of all of the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose the truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Bloodstain under the table.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery. Like a dog burying a bone.
It'd be weird if the body was moved. It'd be weird if no trace of that was present.
Why was Byakuya's body
Okay, give me a hint,
in
so
a place like
I know
that?
who I have to hit.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why?
Why would...
Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery. Like a dog burying a bone.
What am I missing?
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Wait,
His body was
I'm
underneath the table
confused.
at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, I guess I missed him when I did it the first time.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Okay, I see. So I just missed him the first time. Okay, sorry if y'all had to wait through that. That was probably so annoying. No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. No, there was a lot of blood everywhere. There was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Before the party even started, Byakuya was being unusually cautious about any dangerous items. If that's the case, he dove under the table because the victim's body was discovered in the dining hall. Oh, maybe he did see... Maybe he saw... What am I supposed to do? I'm so challenged. What am I supposed to do right now? Help me. Why did he dive under the table? Am I supposed to just read this? bloodstained knife found under the table where the body was discovered. A glowing paint-like substance coats it. A pool of blood formed around the body underneath the table. A lot of blood was splattered against the inside of the tablecloth. Also, there was no sign that the body was dragged through the blood stain. The floors of the dining hall were full of gaps. Gundam dropped one of his earrings through these gaps. The AC timer in the... What is this? If that's the case, he dove under the table because of that. During the blackout.
Crap!
Oh. Okay, I think it was the knife and I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Sorry, I'm a noob.
I can prove it with this.
Okay, I'm figuring it out, guys. I'm figuring it out.
Something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
That makes sense.
Particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice if there was a knife under the table?
Because of the
If he knew
goo.
beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
That makes
That's
sense.
not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so be extra careful. Okay. Okay, so night vision goggles, knife, bloodstain under the table.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer.
Ugh.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table
Okay,
during the blackout.
so she's good.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I I doubt he could have seen the killer.
Did I miss her?
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout. That sounds correct.
If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Hamhands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer.
Okay, who is it? I'm so bad at this game.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout. That sounds correct.
I don't know who it is. Someone help me.
If that's the case,
Oh, the yellow
during the
text.
blackout, Mr. Hamhands must have seen the killer take the knife.
What yellow
But it
text?
was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
At the yellow area, like that?
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer.
Oh. What? I'm still doing it wrong. Am I hitting the right
I'm
person?
sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
Like that.
That sounds correct.
Am I hitting the right one?
If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Hamhands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Okay.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer.
Oh. I have to hit the top one. I see what you're saying. I'm sorry, guys. Y'all are probably
I'm sure
so
Byakuya
annoyed.
ducked under the table during the blackout.
Okay. I got it
That
this
sounds
time,
correct.
guys.
If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Hamhands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black.
Her yellow text.
It was
Why
so
am I
dark I
so
couldn't see my
challenged?
food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Right here?
No, that's wrong.
Oh. Oh, y'all are so patient. Thank
No,
you.
Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus. No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Why was it the killer? Rebuttal showdown. Okay, W. Okay. This is stressful. I'm so bad at this. Sharpens or counter. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. It will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage, plus it's going to be very big. The left mouse button. Okay. If you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut the opponent's remarks. Truth blades. Okay. I'm not ready. Duralumin case. What do I do?
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. Damn it!
I don't know what to do. I'm so bad.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Okay, I didn't do that right. Okay, what do I do? Okay.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I don't got this.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. Damn it!
That's gotta be it.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Hit at those statements. Hit at them.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Did I do it?
Damn it!
I don't get this. I'm so confused.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh, I see. I'm an idiot.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I think I'm still doing it wrong.
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
We're doing this bad. What do I do? Okay, now you're gonna be careful and hit the yellow one for sure at the end. Okay?
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
What? I'm so confused.
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the... In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I am not doing this correct. Am I? Okay, now you're gonna be careful and hit the yellow one.
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya
I think I
even in
know.
the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Okay, I see.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Thanks for your help. One day I'll get it.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Oh.
Which means we can assume that night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! If you can never use a such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles, too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. The place where the knife was hidden left behind proof that makes me think that's the case. Tonight's main dish, duct tape. The place where the knife was hidden left behind proof that makes me think that's the case. Night vision goggles. Tonight's main dish. Duct tape. The duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
This is my first time playing. It's pretty obvious this is my first time playing because I'm doing a pretty terrible job.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
We've got evidence.
The hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone? Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies! Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. You mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act. But the letter might have been just a little prank. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. A strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? See, a strong sense of responsibility as our leader is his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it among us? Who's the one who killed him?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed him. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
If he was wearing the goggles, how did the killer
You're
navigate
right.
in the dark?
They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Because of
Even if the knife bore some sort
glow
of
in the
mark,
dark stuff.
it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Killer definitely used a mark, and because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table. The glowing paint.
I see.
I love
The glowing paint was the
how
mark.
y'all are so
With
nice
that,
and
you'd be
not
able to get the
spoiling.
knife even in the dark.
Love this game. Dub is so good. Don't spoil it. I won't. Y'all are awesome. What if the glowing paint was the mark?
In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
But I thought it was
That seals it.
Monokuma.
The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
Not the killer.
She didn't.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
She wasn't in the
With
office.
Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pekka was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weaknesses, it will become a logically sound argument. This is stressful. Argue or agree? Ugh.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Look, I'm getting the hang of it.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
It's nothing like that at all. Yukimaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
That's so embarrassing. You have to say you pooped.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
My favorite was Mikon, but now I think she's kind of weird. So now I think it's back to Ibuki Miyoda as my favorite.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. Shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did
Ew, what's wrong with you?
Seriously, stop it. But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
She's
If
scared.
so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. So, was it an accident or a coincidence? So knife, party dishes, this is a lot. Knife, party dishes, AC timer.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious.
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
I don't know which one this one is. If someone tampered with the dishes in the dining hall, everyone who ate them would have been affected. That's true. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate those dishes.
Did you eat anything weird?
Is this a truth one or an argument?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious.
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
I don't know which one it is. The dishes, but for who? I don't make a good detective. So who do I say the dishes to? Am I agreeing or arguing against?
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Let me try this.
No, that's wrong.
Cool.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well. I
True.
feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
I'm from America.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Is this bickering?
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
I think it's Mikan. She's sketchy.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us. Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself what's actually important. So we need to make it clear that the blackout occurred. What? Irons in storage room. Chiaki's account.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
Oh, we are agreeing.
Probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
I don't remember Chiaki's account. How did the irons, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? Okay, so
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Crap!
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with that.
good job, friend.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone, which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. And you found them right after the blackout. The irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Okay, why you mad?
Hold on a second. Let me speak too.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
AC timer, irons in the storage room, room in case.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Should address
The
that
irons in the
first.
storage room caused the blackout, and for the killer to turn the irons off, you're saying they went all the way to the store, and that means everyone who was in the dining when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room caused them for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caused the blackout,
Crap!
Wait. Okay, I'm being too
people in the
ambitious.
dining hall were. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall weren't able to get the irons caused, then the killer had to go to the storage room and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Why is this so confusing?
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Now do you intend to take back what you said?
I know the answer now. Okay.
But the people in the dining hall, if the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words. The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
The air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers active, I see. I understand.
Indubitably?
Indubitably.
Probably check the old building's energy usage in advance and use the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout. Indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in
Look at
that
it, Buki.
darkness would have been impossible. No matter.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's all right. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right?
Oops.
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Huh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about a situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
What is this?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Well, now
I
you're
can't
sketchy,
stand this
bro.
anymore.
I don't want to do this to my friends. But I don't want to do this either.
Me too. Please, take me home already. I want to go home and eat candy. Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
They're making it so obvious.
I think...
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation.
The diagram of where everyone was standing
So
before
he
the
used
blackout,
the
right?
little cord to get to it. That cord. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Help them move in the dark. The lamp.
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course there's no way they used the desk lamp light. The killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
The person who reached the table by feeling along the lamp's power cord. He was like, I was walking along the walls. Oh my gosh, I think it was... Oh my god.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Cat. I'm getting on my nerves.
Judging from everyone's position before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Man, okay. Right, Nagito's chance to hide the knife on the table was right before the blackout, right after the blackout, right before the blackout, right after the murder, when he was cleaning. Oh.
I see.
Dude, I'm so ashamed that it took me this long to figure out who it was.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
Like, it was right in our face, and it took me so long. Why am I so dense? If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Dude, it was all in our face. Oh my gosh. I am so embarrassed.
You
Dude.
made the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
That way he didn't look sus if he was like, I'll
I
clean.
don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe it. Nagito, say something.
Is he gonna break? Is he gonna crack? He cracked! Oh man, hold on. I'm gonna hold this here. I'm gonna see. He done
ultimates are
cracked.
working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Huh?
It's crazy. Layers upon darkness were folding into each other, as if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together. Oh, hey, that's me. Yay.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. With the twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already. Seriously, what the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could have lied to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
It's depressing.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite
said
the
just like
hobby
me.
you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I
was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
It's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
He's lucky. I was gonna ask that. I wish I said
If
it.
that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
Because he's the ultimate look.
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Ultimate lucky student.
I see! You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you? That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with a red mark? Haha. For someone called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted. Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me! Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this thing.
Please, Monokuma!
Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? Is
What do you say? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but... If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Haha! I set mine to gentle, don't judge me. In that case, all it means is this exclamation didn't mean anything at all. I had no meaning whatsoever. So please don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the start button, during these arguments you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I think it's strange that...
The killer was so obviously Nagito!
Wait, I
He has
forgot.
already
Oh, the
confessed.
pick.
you know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid. No, that's wrong.
I actually did it this time, you guys. The first
That
try.
might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon? What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
So impressive.
Not a whorehouse. Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Nikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Nikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules? Nobody can see in the dark. No matter how hard you think about it, the truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me? No, that's not it. Not it? What's not it?
There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark besides seeing.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For real?
Don't act so
You're the
surprised.
one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's really good, thanks.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However,
after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya. He shoved you out? Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on. Yaku's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know. You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
And we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is he not the killer? I just thought I knew him, but the whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that, but now is not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible, because if we don't, we will die. Suspended?
Well now.
Those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved data meta away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion! You can just continue on.
What are you gonna do?
Left mouse button, continue on Guess the Killer challenge. Okay, so I don't want to lose, so can y'all just tell me who it is? I'm gonna guess. Hold on, let me guess and then y'all tell me. I'm gonna guess. Who was walking on the wall? Was it the cook dude? I still feel like it's Nagito. I think it was Nagito or the cook. I don't want to lose. Okay, let's see. Oh, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is. And of course, there's no time.
You're so evil!
Oh, I don't get to guess? Yes. Save that progress.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed, and his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
Another.
Still more?
He's sweating.
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mika think he looks clean? No blood.
I see. Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me. That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime? I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right? If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you, wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too? Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right? I don't understand at all!
Same, girl.
Like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer.
I think it's the cook. And I think maybe he killed him in the kitchen and then rolled him into the room. Okay. In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals the keyword related to the incident question. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That is what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given techniques to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of a letter. Oh my gosh, this is so hard. Even further under the table. I'm gonna botch this. I hope you're writing your strings down. Okay. I don't see any letters. Oh. What? Is this what I do? Oh, okay. Am I doing this right? I think I'm doing this wrong. Where did the killer stab him from? I'm doing this wrong. What do I do? So I think I wait for those to go together. Do I do this? Hit this? What did I do? I'm doing this all wrong, I think. What do I do? know what I'm doing, you guys. Can you drag them to the question marks? That's a great question. It's very slow. Oh. You're right, thank you. So I think it's under the table. Y'all are right. So I need to wait for a D. Can I move this? Okay. Okay. Now I need a D. Thank you for helping me. And I need an E. Oh, that's not allowed. Under. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. Oops. Oh, I needed those. I'm an idiot. Now I need an R. I need an H. Whoops. Now I need an E. So now T-A-B-L-E. Oh, under the... Oh, this is timed. Now I'm stressed. Oh, that didn't work. Under the floor? Okay. I'm stressed. I only have a minute left. I need an R. Oh. That was stressful.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Okay.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. They stuck the weapon through one of the gaps. They could have stabbed Byakuya to death. If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? How? I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
It's the guy with the earrings. Gundam. Right? Am I right? Should I pick him? That's him, right? Yeah.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Referring to the Hellhound Earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound Earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped...
He dropped his earring. You get it. I'm skipping to it.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound Earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be?
He got it.
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. True, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
Jumpy.
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
Oh, whenever you click on the box, it's like, oh, random boxes. Interesting.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that loathsome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound Earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
Very true.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right? Yes! Miss Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout, it obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it.
I would be so bad at this. I don't know if y'all ever played One Night
Don't mess
Werewolf.
with me. I'll fucking kill you.
But I'm always so
You're
quick
making
to
friends
just
again.
bandwagon and agree. Like, yes, that sounds legit. They're the killer. Like, Nagami would have been dead already if I was on this trash.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Yeah, I won't have it. We heard you. Because I'm bad at this. So I did easy. Kazuki's account. I don't remember who these people are. Help me.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
We could have stared at panties all day without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
The only person who doesn't have an alibi during the party was Fuyuhiko. So I guess he's the killer.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
We could have stared at panties all day without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong. No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first...
Because he wanted to come to the
Really is a
party.
secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. What'd you say, motherfucker? Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
And someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened
Or the spotless. Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Oh, the fire door.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that, it's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Kind of pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Killer's method for moving in the dark might be with what one person suggested. I think I found what the killer used to do it in the building's kitchen.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
For the pain, I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
Was there another pair of night vision
The
goggles?
hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Was there?
Crap!
I don't know,
The
guys.
hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Is it the string?
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe they did use a string.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
For the pain, I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
Alright, let's try the string.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Still no. Oh.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during
What
the
the
blackout.
heck? I don't know.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not
But I
possible?
clicked the light already, but maybe I didn't.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
For the pain, I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light? I agree with that.
Oh, okay.
You know, the killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list. It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout. I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument. A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong. Will you be able to break through my argument?
Okay, fire door, kitchen equipment list, storage room, tablecloth.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned.
Oh, my bad.
contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? I can't back down!
Oh.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Intentionally
I
doubting
don't
his
doubt what
testimony.
Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark,
Sorry, guys.
right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
It's true that any light source in the dark hallway would have stood out. So if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wouldn't have been
The
able to
reason
see it
Kazuichi
was...
couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi could was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? Crap!
How did I
The
screw
reason
up?
Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Ugh, I'm so bad at this.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway... Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
What is it?
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? Damn it! Did you
really
forget
don't know
what
which one it
Kazuichi
is.
said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Assuming the portable stove was used as a light source. I don't think what he said was wrong. I guess for now I should offer
Did you
it.
forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? I can't back down!
Yeah, fair.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? I can't back down!
I don't know what to do. Okay, I don't know. Things like, I can't see things, I don't get which one. Oh, okay, so... I was thinking he used the tablecloth.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
Storage room
He
tablecloth.
said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't think. I guess for now.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't get it.
I can't back down!
I know I keep failing.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Wait, it contradicts.
I can't back down!
Testimony. I really don't get it. Y'all, I really don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
If fire breaks out the fire door in the hallway. Then we have what's in your request? I don't know.
He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Assuming the portable stove was used as a light source contradicts.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
Kitchen equipment was.
He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't know what to do. Guys, it's already 2 in the morning, so I have to go to bed. I'm sorry that I don't know what I'm doing here, so I don't even think I can save the game, so I don't know what to do, but thank you so much. I wish I could figure it out. I'll try to, how do I turn this around? Okay, I'll try to, look it up tomorrow and figure out what I'm doing wrong, and then, play it again soon. So, bye guys. Thank you for hanging out with me.
Did you know if you pick up a pen?
hall was too dark. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Damn it! Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? Damn it! Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?